guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to play this. Got Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How is it going? Happy Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, damn it. I know it is. I'm fucking around. Maybe, maybe not. We are back. We are live, and we are playing some Vintage Story today. That is correct. You did hear correct. We are playing that game that we play every day. Oh my gosh. What's up, Bean? What's up, Eric? What is up, Solus? Red Mur, how you doing? I like the red chat. That was actually kind of cool. I forgot you could do that. Nick, how you doing? The bear clip is 10 out of 10. That bear clip is pretty fucking funny. I like how I edited it, too. Edited it. What shenanigans is this starting early? Am I early? Oh, we're not early. We're right on time. This is the time I usually try to start the stream. So, that's about right. Yeah, we're right on time. Technically, we're always late because ever since I started the new schedule of like 4 days a week and shit, my start time was supposed to be like 5:30, right? But then I occasionally had work stuff that would go into like the 5 to 5:30 range, and it made it hard to just get ready to go live. So then it got pushed back to like 5:45 is like my start time. So there's that. Sorry, are you buffering us for a no stream tomorrow or something? Possibly. Yeah, I have some personal stuff I got to take care of tomorrow. I don't know how much of the day it's going to consume or etc. So tomorrow is like, I mean, more than likely I'll be live tomorrow. Like it's like a 90% chance I'll be live, but there's a 10% chance that I might not be live tomorrow. So you kind of guessed that one, but that's not why I went live early today. We're right on time. I knew it. Yeah. I apologize. It's personal stuff. I gotta do it. Not gotta do it, but yeah. Yeah. How y'all doing today? Happy Wednesday. It doesn't feel like a Wednesday. I worked on my car today. So my car, I recently, not recently, well, maybe a couple, like a good 6 months ago, I put a new air intake in my car, like a cold air intake or whatever. And it was running fine for the longest time. And then recently, my gas mileage just kind of drops down like significantly. And then I've been getting a check engine light flags on every now and then for the airflow sensor. So I did some work on my car. I did clean the airflow sensor. I'm going to see if that seemed to have fixed the issue. Just cleaning that. And then Friday, I'm taking apart the throttle body for the car and redoing that. But that's pretty much what I did today. I went out, I woke up around noon, went and got some what is it, airflow cleaner, whatever it's called, airflow sensor cleaner, I forget the name of it. Did that, drove it around for a little bit just to test it, and then yeah, just been big chilling here. I figured out, by the way, so I don't know if you guys, if anyone was here, I think it was Monday, maybe, yeah, I think it was Monday. We found that deposit of fire clay on stream in Delrich Village, and we were sitting there and it was like, how the hell did I miss this because it was literally, the road was right over top of it. So I went back and I found when I built the road over top of the fire clay, and it was 1 year and 2 months ago. It was August 2024 that we built the road in Delrich Village, like that main road that runs through the center of Delrich Village. We built that 1.5 years ago on stream. So I was watching when I was building it to find out, did I even notice the fire clay? And sure enough, as I'm digging to lay the road, I dig up and I see the fire clay, and I'm like, oh look, there's fire clay. That's funny. And then I proceed to just place the road over top of it and just didn't do anything else about it. I have no idea why I didn't mark it. I have no idea why I didn't dig it up. I mean, I watched the full clip. I watched before me building up to where I did it, and then I watched a little bit after because I was like, maybe I said something that indicated why I didn't dig up this fire clay, because fire clay is pretty rare. Like, you need a lot of it, right? And there was no rhyme or reason. I just didn't acknowledge it mentally. Like, I acknowledged it, but I didn't acknowledge it okay, we'll get this later. I just said fuck it. I just built a road over top of it. Said fuck it. Proof past Nate messing with present Nate. Yeah, it makes me wonder how many times I've probably done that in the past, where I've just been building and I said, fuck it, we'll get to it later or something, or just not even I didn't even acknowledge, I wasn't even I'll get it later. I was like, it's just fire clay, whatever. I found it in nature for the first time today. Nice. See, this was back in 119, so this was back when it still just generated pretty abundantly in the world. So the Delrich Village area is 119 terrain generation. So now I know in 120 they made it a lot rarer to get fire clay. So I know you have to kind of find black coal, and it's usually underneath the black coal. But yeah, I was sitting there, I was well, I made a whole clip about it. It's on the YouTube channel, so if you guys are watching on YouTube, or if you go to the YouTube channel, you'll see the clip there. But it was just crazy. I was I could not believe that I literally just placed the road over top of it. It was so I was I thought it was funny. I was laughing internally at it. You found a whole 5 blocks of it right next to Blackwell. Just 5 blocks? Did you dig more of the area around? Maybe it was not fully there. Sue passed me. I really should. Wait, let me see. I have the clip here. Let me pull it up. It's funny. I was just what the hell? I was why? Let me pull it up here and we can watch it real quick. It's really quiet too. My audio is really cooked a year ago. Let's see. Here it is. We have to go to this screen. Here. So this is from 1 year and 2 months ago right here. Let me hide my face cam. So it's gonna repeat a little bit here. Hang on. Right here. So this is it. I'm literally digging up the dirt and I see the fire clay. Oh, I say something, but you can't hear it in this. I had to turn it up. But yeah, I just placed the road over top of it. I find more, and I do the same thing. I just place the road right over top of it. Like, whatever. It just repeats. It's like, yo! I was like, damn, man. Wild. How you doing, by the way, Cabell? Welcome, welcome. You have a pick, but I marked the spot. Yeah, I'd go back. Well, if it was abundant a year ago, then it sort of makes sense. You just go, cool, more of this stuff. That's true. That could totally be the case. In 119, red clay was, and this was at the start of the world. So this is around when I kind of like was just getting back into playing. Like I had recently played a little bit before, but I probably had no idea the value of red clay at the time. So at the time, I mean, a year and 2 months ago is a good bit of time. So I probably just didn't realize. Usually I would mark it though. That's the thing. I would have marked it on the map. I didn't even do that. I think it was you a few streams ago, and I said it didn't exist in nature. That told me it appears next to black hole. Yeah. Yeah, red or fire clay now appears next to black coal. You can craft it too. There's like a vanilla way, but I don't think it's very good. I have a mod that lets me craft the different clays for a good bit of cost. The question though is, why wasn't it marked? That's the least you'd even... Yeah, exactly. I didn't even mark it. I just completely, like, my mind just disregarded it. Like, fucking fire clay. Who needs that shit? Nowadays, I freaking in high demand for fire clay. We need tons of it. I don't have enough fire. Well, now I have a good bit of fire clay stocked up from that vein, but I feel like I never have it because I craft with so much cobblestone. You need it for cobble. Well, I use it for cobble anyway. It's crazy. It's crazy. Chillin', just woke up. I enjoy your design and build streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you love them. I like building, so it works out. I like building and I like streaming. I hope you've been enjoying the Delrich Village build. I've been having a really good time with this build. I wasn't sure if I was gonna enjoy the build too much when I first started this one. I thought it was just gonna be like one of these, like, oh, I'm just gonna add a few more buildings and add some detail, but I'm glad I went the route of tearing everything out and rebuilding the buildings. It definitely turned out. We're gonna be doing some detail work today. We got to design new windows and start putting windows into the buildings, which shouldn't be too hard to do. The designing part might be a little tricky, but because it's always a pain dealing with glass. So, but yeah, this build's been tons of fun. Tons of fun, and I'm looking forward to the next build that we're doing. So we're probably going to be starting this new build. It is a new build. It is not like a where's my planner at? It is not a, like, where's my planner? It's good. All right, yeah, what the hell, where'd it go? I lost my schedule stuff. Did I thought I carried it over. Well, it's somewhere. I have a screenshot of it somewhere. But yeah, so the next build is we're going to be working on the northern city inside of the Trinity region. So that is going to be a brand new build. There's nothing there that we need to, like, tear down and redo. This is going to be a from scratch fresh build that we're doing, and it's going to be it's probably going to be slightly larger than Trinity Point. It's going to be kind of built like Trinity Point is, where it's like a city in a sense. Walled city, castle-y kind of vibe. Not like a castle though, but like just a city vibe. And it's gonna take us probably till the end of the year, I imagine, to get it done, or even close to being done. It's gonna be a big build. So chiseling really unlocks a huge door of uniqueness. Yeah, that's true. It does. I try to go like middle ground with chiseling. I try not to go too detailed with the chiseling because I feel like it would, like, I don't know. I do like to keep my builds moving because then I get kind of bored if I'm working on something for too long. So I feel like you can almost go too detailed with chiseling. So I try to go like middle ground. Sometimes I'll go a little detail. Sometimes I'll keep it very bland and stuff like that. But I try to go a nice middle ground. But lately I've been pushing my middle ground a little bit more and more towards the detail side. So it's really just kind of, I guess, how I'm feeling about the project. So it's kind of where it's been at. I'm getting all these messages right now, bro. It's because it's 6. That's why. It wouldn't be so long if you stream on Fridays. I feel like it would still be the same amount of time. You can pay me to stream on Fridays, and then I'll stream on Fridays. I'll do that. If you pay me to stream on Friday, and I'll stream on Friday. As long as I'm available. I still need to, we have a lot of stuff like right now this month, October, has been so busy. I've also been a little lazy when it comes to like doing stuff around the house and stuff. Like I probably could have done more around the house today than just like work on my car. I probably could I just did a facade wall inside of our living room, like a stone wall kind of thing, to kind of like break up the room a little bit and make it feel larger, which it did. But I have to kind of go into some of the like in between areas and grout it a little bit to fill some gaps and whatnot. Pay him in fire clays? Yeah, there you go. Pay me in fire clay. I do need a lot of it. Thankfully I can craft it now, which is nice, but still. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff, and then we have a big Halloween party that we host at the end of the month. I think it's like in November 1st this year. So I try to get a lot of stuff done before that, but yeah, I've just been slacking. But then we also had like, we've been busy every weekend. It's always something going on. So it's been a busy month, and it only gets busier because of the holidays. Let's see, before we jump into playing, I do have some mod news. So for anyone who uses any of my mods, the NDL mods, I did a big update to the expanded growth mod last night. It took me like 4 hours. I was up till like 5:30 in the morning doing this. But if you use the expanded growth mod, I have since split the mod into modules. So this bulk mod, the expanded growth, like the whole mod, is now legacy. I will not be updating this mod anymore. It's done. It will continue to work, but past any updates past this, if anything breaks or it stops working, I will not fix it. Instead, what I did is I pulled each of the individual modules from that mod out, and I made them into their own mods. And now the expanded growth mod itself is a mod series. So anything that falls on that, anything that I would have put into the expanded growth mod itself is now just a module under that. So you see here, I have the tree growth module, the berry growth module, the coral growth module, the grass growth module, and the flower growth module. And there will be a mushroom growth module probably within the next like 2 weeks. I'm working on that now. I'm in the final stage, or I guess I should say I'm probably at the midpoint right now. I'm making all the models that I need for it. So that'll hopefully be coming out soon. But I did this for a couple reasons. The one reason I did this is I would get a lot of requests for people, like they want to disable parts of the mod that they don't want. Like a lot of people don't want the berry growth module for some, like, I get it, it's just extra seeds, and you can kind of find all the berry bushes you need without it. So I added a config setting for people to disable it, but it didn't fully disable it. It only disabled the functionality of it. You could still craft and get the seeds and whatnot. And same thing with everything else. It only partially disabled the sections. So now you can just, if you don't want the berry growth or you don't want the tree growth, just don't add it into your game. The other reason is, so basically if one or two of these modules were to break, if they like, when they update to 122, if one of these modules breaks, instead of making the whole mod broken, it only breaks that module, so you can still use the individual ones without breaking all the others. So that'll be good for like troubleshooting and fixing stuff. And then the final reason is just updating. There'd be a lot of times where I would be working on updates for like the coral growth mod, but then I do a fix for the berry growth, but I can't push the berry growth fix until I finish the coral growth update and stuff. So now that won't be a problem. So now I can just draw these, update them as I want. I have my eyes on your villagers one. Yeah, the villagers one is very popular. Not my most popular mod, but a lot of people like this one. I do have some good plans for this mod as well coming up. Specifically adding new guards to it. So I'm going to be adding the fox guards. I want to add some more villager skins, and I want to get the what is it, the trader spawning to work with the town centers, or some option with that. And then I have some other cool ideas that I have to play around with. So yeah, surprisingly enough, my most popular mod is my wooden torch holders mod. People love this mod for some reason. It's got almost, it literally is 4 downloads away from 17k downloads, which is nuts. I never thought this mod would be the popular one. That's for sure. So and I barely update this mod. Like it's done, like it works. Like it hardly ever breaks. It works. I don't have any features to add to it, so it's just kind of crazy. So but all right, let's get into the game. Let's go play some Vintage Story. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. If I can find, where's the launcher? I'd love to have villagers perform some tasks given some requirements. Yeah, I do have ideas on how that can be done. I just, going about executing them is a little bit tricky to do. For one, I have to make, anytime, like let's say I wanted to make a farmer, let's say, and I want the farmer to harvest crops that are fully grown. That AI test does not exist anywhere in Vintage Story, versus like how they walk around and wander. That exists in Vintage Story. I can just tap into that and use the wander AI from vanilla. But when it comes to like for like them doing something like harvesting crops, I have to build that entire task out. Like, all right, they have to recognize that it's a fully grown crop, right? Then once they recognize it's a fully grown crop, they have to go up and they have to break it. Then they have to collect the drops and somehow keep that number of that they collected on them. And then they have to deposit it somewhere that I have to now register as well. Like, do I have it so that they just deposit everything into a chest next to the town center? And then I have to make it so that the town center now recognizes that chest as like the home chest of the town center. Or maybe I just make it so they put it into the town center and I make the town center a big chest or something like that. And then like, do I make them replant the seeds right away? Well, what if it's too cold to replant the seeds and stuff and the player doesn't want them? Where do they get the seeds from and stuff? There's a lot that ends up like, it's just like you start down this rabbit hole of doing something for that, and it's like, I don't know, that mod wasn't really meant to like go down that rabbit hole. It's just kind of started going down that rabbit hole. I don't know. It's a lot of work, and for someone who doesn't know any programming, it's probably 10 times what it is. But who knows, as I build it out more and I learn more, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll see what that mod becomes. I'm also very scared of the mod breaking and taking forever to update into like new versions of the game. I definitely wanted it to just be a mod that pretty much always worked every update, unless there was like some crazy change to the game. But the more intricate I make the mod, the higher the chance that it breaks every update. And it's like, I don't know. So it's a little bit of a struggle. I gotta hire a dev. That's what I'll do. Oh, I should have mentioned, if you're using any of the expanded growth modules, if you are using the legacy version of the mod, I recommend you keep using the legacy version of the mod until all your stuff is grown. Because like if I swapped over to the new module, like tree growth mod, these sacks would disappear and I'd have to replace them. or they would just be question mark blocks. There was no way for me to avoid that. So basically I'm using the legacy version right now until all my trees grow, and then I'll swap over. I think I only have a few, so. Yeah, I've looked into it and it's quite the task. You need to have them look up the block and analyze it. Yeah, there's I mean, it's a whole freaking system to do all that. If I ever get my hands on making it, I'll give you my repo on GitHub if you want. Yeah, sure. If you end up making the task where they can check and harvest crops and stuff, the problem is it would, like, a lot of it would have to be like built into for my specific mod to work with like the town center and stuff. So I don't know. Lots of talking already. Jeez, I think we've doubled our talking time for a standard stream already. All right, let's clean up my inventory real quick. Like I said, today we're going to be working on windows and getting windows in place for a lot of this. So we have to go collect some stuffs. Let me just sit in here. So let's put this stuff away to start. The wood away. Oh, that's a lot. We have a lot of oak wood. Shit. Okay, this has to go to Trinity Point then. Break this down. Boom. Walnut log in there. Maple. What else we got going on here? Let's go in here. Put the path blocks in here. That goes in here. I'm gonna put the dirt in here for now as well. Rammed earth. Oh wait, let's break these down as well. Breaking everything down. Okay. This technically shouldn't be that. I can leave the target as generic as possible so it can be changed later. That's how I code usually. To my boss's content. There you go. Programmer by trade. Very nice. You would probably hate me as a programmer. I use a lot of AI. Copilot has been my my go-to. Let's see here. It's worked for me though, so I can't really I can't complain about it. We have conglomerate, more granite. Oh yeah, I have more path blocks here. So do I for the mundane task. I can't be bothered. Yeah, I mostly use it a lot for like learning or stuff that I haven't done before. I'll have it like do a generic write-up of what like needs to be done, like a class file and whatnot, or to help me with like methods I've never done. That's been my usage of it. I want to put the larch seed in there, but I guess I won't. Okay. So we do have glass here. I think we're gonna use, yeah, I think it's this glass that we used. So I'm gonna grab that out to start. I've used Copilot to get some intel on vintage story mods as well. Pretty good. I was impressed. Yeah, when I first started using it, and a lot of people told me like that it was really bad and that it wasn't like accurate at all, and then I got shit running and I was like, oh, it's like, well, I mean, the shit works. Whether or not it's the most like optimal way to do something is a whole different story, but usually you can ask, like, so it'll spit out, I've noticed it'll spit out a general like, here's how you can get this to work. And then if you ask it, like, let's say you had like an if then if blah blah blah, then do this, else do this, or whatever it would be called. Usually you can like highlight that section and be like, hey, can we condense this or make it like better or something, and it'll usually go through and do it, and it spits out a more compact or like a more efficient way of doing something, which has been kind of cool. So I know, like, what mod did I recently just clean up a large portion? The villagers mod, actually. When I went through, I ended up cleaning up pretty big portions of the villager mod to make it just more friendly to view, like go through the code and stuff when I'm editing it. And yeah, it went through and cleaned up lots of parts of it and kind of taught me how to do different things, which was nice. All right, we gotta go back here. So we have a lot of window designs in our world already. I don't think I have any that utilize walnut as the back block for it. So we might just have to design brand new windows here. We can reuse a lot of the shutters that we have. We'll put those on last once the windows are in place. Yeah, like, see, these use daub. I think the ones at Yarn Village use daub, so I don't think I have any windows that necessarily use whatchamacallit. So we're basically just going to be designing fresh windows here. It's kind of fun. I am going to put this in here. Oak log we will put up here. I guess right there. I am going to grab a little bit more walnut logs here. Okay. I'm not going to grab that because I think it's actually going to... Actually, I should probably grab this. I think this stuff will disappear when I update to the module system. So I'll have to take record of how much I have. I'll put it in here for... actually, let's put it over here. All right, let me go collect more glass. I think there's some down here. Maybe we'll... Yeah, there's a bunch in here. Probably cook some more, because we're gonna need it. Do I have any more of these? Or the bloomery things? Kind of. I think it uses 12 to do this. Yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I've had to make these. I kind of forgot the math on it. Okay, and then where's my quartz at? I wish they would fix the like when you leave from a menu here, sometimes it just like the mouse jumps. Kind of jarring sometimes. All right, and I think we can use brown coal for this. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, like see how it did that like jump thing? Guess we gotta use black coal. Yeah. Okay, and then my torch. Wait, do you have to hold shift click for this? Oh, you do. Where does brown coal come from? You find it in the world. There'll be like ore veins of it. It's pretty common. Black coal is significantly rarer. And then there's charcoal that you can make by burning logs in a charcoal pit. Or not logs, firewood. You burn firewood in the charcoal pit. And then there's peat, which again you can find in veins in the world similar to clay. And I think there's like another fuel. There's another fuel source that's like an ore, but it's pretty rare. It's like ancestite or something like that. I think I have some. I can look. Yeah. It is this stuff right here. Anthracite. That's it. And then there's coke, which you can make. You put charcoal inside of a coke oven. You heat it up and it makes 8 coke, which I think you got to use the coke for steel production, which is why I haven't been making this, because we have a ton of coke and I have a ton of steel already, so I don't need to make any more. So. Okay, cool. So we have more glass going. We have a bunch of glass already. That got us 500. That was plus the 300 we already had. All right, let me grab some food real quick. I think that guy's stuck. This food's cooked, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some different pies soon. These pies did not last long. I mean, they did. I guess they lasted like, what, 30 some days? 30 or 40 days? Some crazy amount. All right. I hope our tools are good. Let's see. The head durability is really bad on our axe. Shovel's still pretty good in general. Pickaxe. It's alright. Chisel's alright. We'll probably be okay for a little bit. Alright. Let's head on over. Did I not put a light on that island? I guess I did not. I probably should have. Maybe we'll do that real quick. Pies last pretty well considering the parsnips were almost done for it. True. They did last pretty decent amount of time. Definitely longer than we probably all thought. Okay. Let me go put a light over there real quick. I don't know where I want it. I was thinking right here. I think I'll do right here instead. We can always move it if I don't like it. I have a window in here. Oh, these are shale windows. I'm surprised those are in here. I need more ebony planks? Oh, alright. Alrighty then. Oh, Solus, you know how you were saying that the elk, it was like maybe like 2 weeks ago, at this point, but you were talking about how the elk shows up on the map, right? It does if you use a medallion on them. Because I was just looking at a mod that you can put a medallion on a boat. It allows you to do that, and it'll mark the boat on the map. I was thinking about grabbing that so I can mark where my boats are for when we lose them on occasion. But yeah, if you put a medallion on an elk, fuck, I forgot the lantern too. What the hell's going on here, bro? If you put a medallion on an elk, you can see the elk on the map. It'll be assigned to you. So I think it only shows up for you. Got it. There we are. All right. Cool. That's all I wanted to do there. I should probably put another one here somewhere. Maybe like right here. We'll do that later though. Right now it's window time. We're gonna start with this building. I guess we should do these from the outside. It'll be easier. So we need to design a few types of windows. One, I have to put on probably 2 singular windows. We're gonna have a couple different variants of windows. All right, that's just what it's gonna be. I need my dirt. Kind of nervous about doing these. Doing windows is only fun when you can just copy and paste them. I'm trying to get into a new mod called Productive Bees. This is for Minecraft, by the way, everybody. Which the server I play on has. These bees can be a bit overpowered since one of my friends may have them make blocks from the netherite blocks. Isn't that similar to like the forestry bees? That mod was always cool. I gotta figure out what blocks the bottom as well here. Let's go down here. Do I have ladders? I do. We can use our ladders again. Alright, so where is the... Come on, climb. So that's like right there. I'm gonna just take that block out so I can see. So we need to do this block up to about here. There's 3 block high. Not 100% sure. Never messed with such mods because of my fear of bees. You've never played with forestry? That's wild. That used to be like my go-to mod back in the day. That mod is awesome. I probably should have taken a screenshot of how I've done windows. I don't think there's a base on them. Let me go do that. Sorry, we're gonna grab a screenshot. It's been a hot minute since I've had to make fresh windows. Forestry used to be like my favorite Minecraft mod back in the day. I had that mod every time. No heck, I never mess with regular vanilla bees. I tend to destroy the hive most of the time, burn them because of my fear. Damn, that's pretty crazy. I didn't know you had a fear of bees. Hey, what's up, Nate Does Live? How you doing, bro? Every time I see your name, I can't help but laugh a little bit. How's it been? I've seen you've been playing Minecraft. It seems like Minecraft's been a pretty poppin' thing lately with a lot of people. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna take... okay, I see. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this window. Oh, I did. I found my list. I was scrolled down too far. Okay, I got my screenshot. Thought I broke the window. Holy. I'll put this over here. You and me both. I've been doing good. A lot of spooky games lately too. Ooh, doing the haunted stuff. I used to do that. Like years ago, I used to do like what did I call it? Like a haunt fest thing, and I'd play like scary games like throughout the month of October. The problem was I ran out of scary games after like the second year. I was like, all right, Now they have a good bit more, but I'm too invested in Vintage Story. I'm stuck. Got stung by one of them when I was young, and because of that developed the fear of bees for me. Oh, really? Wow. I remember there's two specific incidents where I got stung that I remember. The one was I like kicked a bee, not in the way that you're thinking. Like, you ever stub your toe? All right, not to make you all think about stubbing your toe, but if you ever stubbed your toe, it was kind of like I did that, but there happened to be a bee right there, and I kind of like my toe kind of like touched the bee, and the bee was like, ah, fuck this guy, and stung me. So there was that time. And the other time, you guys know those big like bumblebees, right? Like they're the big ones. They don't sting you normally, right? I don't even know if they actually sting. I'm pretty sure that someone told me they bite. But I was running around barefoot as I did when I was younger, and I was running around our yard, and I stepped on one of them dudes, and it stung the bottom of my foot. Eric's probably over here like traumatized right now. All right, let's get started on this. Let's throw some glass in here. I probably should get what block do we want to use for like the ins? I think I'm gonna use walnut or maple. I mean, not walnut. Stay here. Maple. Yeah, there we go. I've been stung other times as well, but those were probably the two like big times that I still remember to this day getting stung. All right, let's go over a block. Got my bike on a railing off of a bridge and got swarmed by a whole wasp colony. 30 plus stings over my face and arms was a painful memory. Holy shit. That's wild. 30 plus stings by wasps. Man, they were probably breaking out the EpiPen for you for that one. Holy, wait, what? That didn't break that. Oh. That's crazy. Oof. Yeah, oof is like understatement. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I was playing at the front of my granddad's house and I was messing around the flower patch, and all of a sudden I just felt pain from being stung. Ooh, that'll do it. Okay. All the way through. Can't wait to try and put glass in here. Probably would have been easier for us to do the glass, but oh well. I think I do this mistake every time I make windows. That's wild. 30 plus stings. I don't think I've ever had anything like traumatizing like that happen. Maybe that's why I'm not really like afraid of bees. I remember I went tubing one time and there was a bee flying around our like tubes or whatever, and everybody was kind of freaking out. Not like freaking out, but they're like, ah, this bee and stuff. And I'm just sitting there, and I had it land on my face, like on my mouth. It landed on, it was a yellow jacket, and it landed. I was just sitting there like this, and then I like literally let this bee crawl around on my face and sat there just doing it. And I was just like chilling. I was like, I was like, no sudden movements. This sucker ain't gonna sting me. It almost went up my nose at one point. I had to like, you breathe out of your nose really heavily, and it eventually went away. My favorite memory, and this is gonna sound weird to have a favorite memory about bees, right? Was when I worked on the golf course. And we had, I'm gonna rotate this real quick. we had a swarm of honeybees surround one of our greens, and I was responsible for cutting the collar around the green at the time with a push mower, right? And they were swarming, so when honeybees swarm, they kind of just fly around in an area, buzzing really loud and stuff like that. But honeybees will not sting you unless you attack their hive. And I forget where I had learned that. But basically I was like, all right, well, they're not going to sting me because I'm not near their hive. I could see their hive. It was like, you know, a couple feet away from the green. So I just started cutting the collar in the swarm of like hundreds of honeybees. I remember my manager coming out and like being like, dude, you're freaking nuts. Like, why the hell would you do that? I was like, well, it had to get cut. This doesn't look like the right size. It was definitely not correct. I think we actually did. Oops. I want to say we did the smallest version of this, which is probably why this was a pain. I gotta clear all this in here out. But that was kind of cool / crazy, and something I still remember from working at the golf course. Yeah, okay, this looks a little bit more of what this should. Oh, Nate, if you're still here, have you ever tried Vintage Story out? Since you play Minecraft and stuff. You might enjoy this game as well. Although it's a little bit more tedious than Minecraft is in terms of play style. Like Minecraft's kind of like streamlined, like it's quick to get like the best like armor, like the netherite, I think it is armor now and stuff. In this game, it actually takes you like a while to get like up to steel, which would be like the netherite. I have not. First time I seen you play this, I thought it was a Minecraft mod pack. That is like the general consensus when people first see this game and they've never heard of it before. It's pretty cool though. I used to like Minecraft used to be my main like survival game, right? And then my friend Solus, who's in chat here, got me to start playing this game, and I played it prior to 119, so it's on update 121 now. But I played prior to like 119. I think I started playing on 118 or whatever, and then I stopped, and then 119 came out and I came back to the game, and we've been playing on it since. I almost got 2 years playing on this game right now. Straight. Technically it started as a mod. That is true. It did start as a mod for Minecraft. It was Vintage Craft, which was a Minecraft mod based on Terra Firma Craft, which was another Minecraft mod. So the dev started with a mod called Terra Firma Craft. No, that's actually slightly incorrect. It started out, it was called Vintage Craft, which was basically a port of, like, it was, that mod was based off of Terra Firma Craft. Yeah, I used to think the same thing, that it was based off that. Wait, what did I do wrong here? Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Wait. Oh, I think I could clear a little bit more. I think I could clear that too. Same with this. More blocks to clear. It'll be nice once this window's done. But yeah, so the game has a cool little backstory that semi-intertwines with Minecraft, actually, which is kind of cool. And what's up, Sakura? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're doing good? Nice, glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oh, Oh, you know what? I have another story about bees from when I worked at the golf course. So there was at one point, this was probably the dumbest thing I've ever had to do, but basically the guy who owned the golf course also owned like several properties in the area, wooded properties for the most part. And so I went through, we got assigned to go weed whack some of the wooded areas, so dumb, on his other properties, myself and some other crew members. So we go out there, and of course we're weed whacking through the woods, and sure enough, this is where I found out that bees like to nest in the ground as well, specifically yellow jackets. And if you weed whack over a yellow jacket nest, they don't tend to like it, and then they attack you, and that's exactly what happened. A bunch of us got attacked because there was like hundreds of nests everywhere. It was like one big colony. It's horrible. That was traumatizing. Imagine that being the way you find out that bees build nests in the ground. Your stream keeps getting recommended, so I figured I'd pop back in. Nothing else to watch. I got you. That's pretty cool. Good job, YouTube, recommending the stream. Good job. But yeah, welcome. All right, so that's our window size here. So we gotta put glass from, let's see, I already have the glass in here. I don't want to do it on there. So basically, this is the nightmare chiseling of this. Oh, I gotta do the other side too. I gotta rotate this around. I guess let me do these though. Like I said though, once we get one of these done, it'll help us do the rest. It's just getting that first one done. Chiseling glass is my least favorite thing to do in this game. Okay, yeah, I didn't do this side. Oops. Yellow jackets are nasty. Yeah, yep, and that was definitely an experience with them. Okay. Yeah, I think we just got to do this side. Oops. Okay, rotate it around. I just couldn't believe that they nested in the ground. That was always crazy to me. I always thought they just built a hive in a tree or something, or against something. But the fact that they like dig out and nest underground was wild. I think I'm missing a block. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. And then we got to do the front part here, which I believe is 2, or is it just 1? I guess it's just 1. That's good. Keep it simple. Whoops, one too many. What's going on here? I think those were extra. Yeah. Growing up on a farm was always crazy. Would see flying ants and fire ants team up to go kill birds in a nest. And what? That is crazy. Flying ants are annoying. I always have to put some stuff out every year here at my house to keep them from becoming a nuisance at it's like every spring. They if I don't put something out at a specific like time, they just start like there's like tons of them. But that's wild that they would team up. I heard fire ants are really nasty. I've never had an experience with fire ants, thankfully, but I've heard they can be some of the like worst. I gotta do this side too. Damn, killing birds though? Imagine. Man, imagine being that bird. That would suck. I feel like I'd be a little embarrassed if I got taken out by ants. Fire ants pee on you, and that's what the sting is from? Uncomfortable enough? Oh, really? Oh, I always just assumed it was like a bite that they inject like some sort of venom into you, but they pee on you? Man, that's a flex right there by them. They fucking pee on you? Imagine getting peed on by ants and then killed. Wild. Dude, nature's crazy. That Reddit nature is wild definitely needs some stories about that. They probably do. They probably got tons of stories about those things. I can't see shit, bro. This glass makes me feel like I'm blind whenever I'm working on it. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. But my God. All right, there we go. I think I got it all. It looks like I got it all. Bro, I can hear the bees in their hives in game and my nerves are high. Oh, rip. Anyhow, I must be off now. It was good chatting for a little. Have fun with the window. All right, we'll do. Have a good one, Nate. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi and stuff and chatting. Fire ants are nasty. They came from like South America in the 1800s from ship ballast. I hope I said that right. There's no natural predators for them. Last I heard a couple years ago, they're slowly testing and introducing some kind of gnat that, oh God, that's all we need. That will basically zombify them. Wow. That sounds like a shit idea. I mean, it sounds good for fighting them, but like, what the fuck? That sounds like the plot to some movie, some zombie movie. It started out with us trying to take out the fire ants, but all we really did was introduce zombies to our predatorial chain. Could you imagine getting swarmed by a bunch of freaking zombie fire ants, and then they turn you into a zombie? Or even worse, you know, gnats are already annoying, but imagine if gnats could then attack people and turn people into zombies. That'd be a plot to a movie right there. There's an idea for anyone looking to make a movie. How do I thumbs down on this? Hang on. Sorry, my soccer group was chatting. They wanna my soccer group, so we pay $10 for a each person pays $10 to play, right, every weekend. But they were thinking about renting out one of the larger fields to play on, because right now we play on like a 5v5 size field, but they want to play on like a 7v7 size field, but it would double the cost that we have to pay every week. So I was like, nah, screw that. Nothing's as big of a failure as introducing those vines to the US. Wait, which vines? Thankfully the mod have a simulation so the bees won't leave their hives as long as I got a flower block in front of them. Oh. I don't recall much the process offhand. It's been a few years after. Wait. Is it the fungus that changed their behavior? Oh, the gnats introduced a fungus. Like a mosquito. Ugh. Sounds terrible too. Okay. So we have this part done. Let me introduce maple planks to this, and we'll select that. So then we have to put the border on here, which is going to be this. Sorry, I was reading like 3 things at once there. I don't remember if it's a fungus or they lay eggs inside of them. Oh man. They hit them with the cordyceps. We're gonna end up with a Last of Us situation. I know there's a fungus that hijacks the ant's brain into behaving differently. I watched a video on that like a couple months ago about that fungus or whatever. Or maybe it was a maybe it was a fungus. Or I thought it was maybe a type of ant, but I think it's definitely a fungus. They're probably testing many things for them because our normal ant killer stuff doesn't really work on them. Basically climbing tall things and hook onto a surface, and then the fungus sprouts and drops the spores. Oh. The packages say they do, but they never do. Yeah. I mean, for general ants, not for red ants though, or fire ants, I imagine, if that's what you mean by that. Is when I first moved in here, we had a week where we were starting to see ants, like the sugar ants, and then larger ants as well. And I put stuff out and they swarmed it, and then they just all died and vanished. Never came back. Okay, we have our base window here, right? I should probably get rid of this part on the bottom here for now. Actually, fuck it, we'll leave it. I can always just adjust. So what we're gonna do now is I can take where's my pantograph at? Oh, so we do this, right? And then basically just get rid of this. So yeah, like I said, this gets a lot easier once we have the base form built. It's just a matter of getting the base. So I do need to do, let's copy up there. So that one is going to be a little, we do have to do some work on this one though, because we have to put the design here. So we're going to start with this and we're going to do this, I think. Basically it's just playing around with the top here, getting something that looks pretty decent. So it can't be that. Hey, let me get rid of this real quick. I mean, it kind of can, but that was too high up. So let's go down in our block here. So let's go down 2 more blocks. Just do this. I also have to make sure it doesn't like, okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. What's up, Elusive? Do you use any photo reference as muse while you do your builds? No, not usually. Oh, you're in ads. Fuck. All right, let me know. Someone tell him to let me know when he's not seeing ads. I'll answer. Thank you, Solus. Ah, fuck. Can't tell if that's... I can't tell the block difference here. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. Am I still on? I think I'm still on the walnut here. Or maple. Oh, I see the difference now. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Gucci. There we go. Okay. Trying not to hit any of the blocks around it as well. I had to stop for now. My fear is one. I'm going to learn the mod and get some bees producing some important blocks for me. Gotcha. I return. Welcome back, Elusive. I apologize that you got ads right off the bat there after asking your question. Sincerely sorry. To answer your question though, do I use any photo references as a muse while I do my builds? No, not typically. I do not. I'll take screenshots of my other build. Like I have a screenshot of this window because I built it elsewhere, but in general, I do not have like a build screenshot up that I'm kind of referencing. What I'll do though is like when I start a project, like for example, like the castle project I did like a month ago, right? I looked up like castles and stuff like that, and I kind of got an idea for like how I would want to design the castle. Like oh, I'd like the idea of like having like 3 like I'd get like maybe like some ideas for it or something like that. But in terms of like using it as a reference to like kind of duplicate the build in game and stuff, nah, I usually just free build out of off top of my head. I hope that kind of answers the question. All All right, that looks good. I like that. All right, so we just got to then go like this. So one thing I'm going to do this time that I didn't do with the windows in Yarn Villages, they had this gap up in the top. I only did like a surface facade. So I'm going to, instead this time, we're going to have it go all the way across here. So we're going to get rid of, whoops. We're going to get rid of this. Oh, that is messed up. No, rotate. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. I think it's here. No, that's correct. Where was it at then? Maybe it was this one. It was this one. There we go. Now that's correct. Nah, I think it was fine originally. Hardcore, just rebuilding it like that takes a certain creative energy. Yeah, I've done looking at builds before, like in the past. I've looked at builds and stuff, but for the most part, it's a lot of just free building. Yeah, this is why I didn't do it this way last time, because the fucking glass is a pain in the ass to do. I don't know if I did that right. I think I did. Can't see in there. Hold on. That doesn't help. Yep. Oh, good. How you doing today, by the way, Elusive? I didn't ask you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Now we gotta go to the small block. I can't see if we're all the way through or not. I do not think we are. Should probably put like a slab down. I think that's all the way through. I think there's one more block there, yeah. Nailed it. Progress. Good night, Nate. Glad I was able to catch another stream. I saw you updated your mods and was like, oh yeah, what's Nate doing? Oh yeah, I did a big update to my expanded growth mod last night. It took me 4 hours to separate all of that mod out. But yeah, today's been pretty good. Yeah, today has not been a bad day. No complaints. Actually, you know what? Day was still good. I do have a complaint though. So I stopped at what was it? Advanced Auto today. And man, I've had bad customer service before, but man, this dude, so I was getting what's it called? Throttle body cleaner, right? It's just a quick, like a spray can or whatever you get for cleaning your car. And so I'm standing at the register, and this dude is there just like standing there looking at the computer while I'm like, I put the stuff on the counter to check out and stuff. I asked him, hey, how's it going? He responded, hey, you know, what's up? And then he just proceeds to just like pretend I do not exist for like a solid 5 minutes. He's just sitting there, and I didn't know what to, I was just standing there because I wasn't gonna be like, I even asked him, like, oh, I did ask him, I was like, oh, are you helping? Because a guy had just walked out, and I was like, oh, are you helping him right now? Like, do I need to go to a different line or whatever? He's like, no. And he just went back to working on the computer, just like straight up ignored that I was there for the rest of it. I was like, all right. And then he checks me out and stuff, and I do like the whole, all right, yeah, have a good day. He just doesn't say anything. I was like, ooh. I was like, someone's either having a shit day or he's just a shitty worker. Oh my, I was like, oh my gosh. It was the same guy. So I went to, I hate going to this auto store. Like I usually go to the other one. But this was the same one. I needed coolant for my car, and I go there and I asked him, I was like, oh, do you guys have any coolant? And the guy proceeds to just look at me like I got 6 heads. And I'm like, and he's like, what? I was like, you know, I need coolant for my car, right? I was like, I need engine coolant. I was like, do you guys have it? I just couldn't find it, or whatever. And he was right there, so I asked. And then he's like, I don't know what you mean by engine coolant. I was like, antifreeze? And he's like, oh yeah, antifreeze. He's like, yeah, it's called antifreeze. I was like, it's engine coolant, but whatever. Like, it's the same thing. Antifreeze and engine coolant. I was just like, I was like, really, dude? Like, you couldn't, like, you knew what I was talking about. You work at a freaking auto parts store. You tell me you don't know, like, antifreeze and engine coolant are the same freaking thing? Must have been the wind. Yeah, that's literally what it felt like. Oh, must have been the wind that put that can there. Well, I guess he was hyper focused on finding a part. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe. But I was just like, I was baffled because I was like, bro. I was like, come on. Like, it'd take you 2 seconds to check me out. I can get out of here. You can all have a good day. I think I fucked this window up. Hold on. I did. What the fuck? But yeah, that was my experience at Advanced Auto today. It was nice. It was just like crazy because I went to AutoZone earlier in the day to get airflow cleaner and stuff, and they checked me out like instant, like everything. I was like, all right, you know. And I usually go there, but I happened to, like, I went out and do errands later in the day, and I happened to be by an Advanced Auto. I was like, all right, I'll stop in here. I remembered why I stopped going there. 'Cause that dude works there. But yeah, he must have been having a rough Wednesday or something. Dude rolled a 1 on charisma stat? True. Definitely rolled a 1 on the charisma. Maybe he's just like one of those guys that's like we have a guy at my company that's like this. He's insanely good at his job, but he's got no people skills at all. Like he's just like, you work with him and you're kind of like, all right, you know, I worked with this guy, but I don't want to work with this guy ever again type deal, right? Like that's kind of the vibe you get from him. And I wonder if this guy's just, that's his thing. Like he's just, maybe he just knows. Well, then again, he didn't know the engine coolant thing, so that kind of defeats that whole thing, right? Yeah, I feel like he would have known about the you know, antifreeze engine coolant being the same fucking thing. So I don't know. I don't know. But that was my story. That was my experience at AutoZone, or Advanced Auto. I would like to imagine he's the best employee for years and just specifically only ignoring you. Yeah, maybe he just didn't like me. Maybe he saw me walk in, he's like, you know what, fuck that guy. He's the dude. I just not dealing with it. That's what he was thinking right there. Wait, how did I do this wrong? Look. So see the block there? Why is it not here? Oh, you know what? I just saw why. This is supposed to be out 1. Wait, is it? Oh, all these are. I'm dumb. All right. I got this. At least it's like small stuff. There we go. Ugh. It'll be worth it. Once the window's done, we can just copy and paste it into other windows. It'll be worth it. What the fuck? That's not good. Oh, I need glass in here. One more. I was like, why is there just a giant hole in here? Okay, there we go. All right, we good now? I think we're good. What? Okay. Hey, all right. Not too shabby looking so far. All right. Do we want to do the standard like cross beam on here, or does anyone have like an alternative idea here? The cross beam's pretty easy to do and usually my go-to, so it's usually just plop this shit across. I usually do 2. I think this will probably just end up being the best way, to be honest. Did I miss a block? I missed 2 blocks. Yeah, I really don't think there's many other ways to do windows like this. I mean, I guess I could just do a cross beam on it, but that kind of looks, or like a horizontal beam on it. That just kind of looks butt. Or a vertical one, that would also probably look butt. I think they just look good together. I think this will be fine. I hope that's the center too. I guess it really just needs to be the center block. Do the town's initials? I'd have to put like a D in there. I guess I could do like that, like right here. I guess I could do stuff like this is the kind of, I guess, what I was thinking. Like we could do something like design wise, like, but I don't know, this stuff ends up always looking a little weird and I feel like it blocks more of the view than you get out of it. But we could do something like this maybe. That doesn't look too bad. I kind of feel like we should connect the interior points though, so it's not as pixely. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Do the D. So right now when you chisel one voxel, it is kind of like 2 by 2 pixels. Not really. If there is a mode to chisel 1 pixel, do you think that would be too extra? My personally, yeah. But I also like, we were just talking about chiseling at the beginning of the stream here and how like I have this thing where I try not to go too detailed with chiseling, because I think when you I get it works for some builds, but on the scale that I do some of my builds, like if you do too much chiseling, like if you get down into like the nitty gritty of every pixel and stuff like that, a lot of times I feel like it ends up looking worse. So I tend to avoid it. I tend to just kind of do like general, like I do like a middle ground. I don't go too detailed, but I don't go like way under detail. Like I utilize chiseling where it works. It would make sense. It would make some really detailed builds, but the eyes would go cross after a while, especially with glass. Yeah, oh my god, I couldn't imagine doing glass with exactly one pixel. That would be nuts. I think we're gonna go with this design, and this is like almost perfectly centered too, so that works out great. So what's nice about this is we can just take this. Oh, I gotta do it on the other side. Hold on. Whoop. I think we're like something like that. Okay, and then I also have to do this line going down. I almost got ahead of myself here. Almost got ahead of myself. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. So now we can do the copy paste. See, I was saying it's worth us doing this because now it's easy to do the windows, and then we'll do the shutters. We're gonna do shutters on here as well. Plus, I guess you'd have to make it in a way it still looks the same from both directions as well. Looks like you did anyway. Yeah. Is it possible to do the D in a different color? I mean, yeah, it's possible, obviously, but I'd have to, yeah, it'd have to be two different ways on here. Like if I did that, like I'd have to design it like this way, and then when I flip it around, I'd have to do it again. I mean, I guess it would, but it would be the opposite way. It looks fine as this, to be honest. Yeah, I think this looks fine. I think I like how this looks. I like this. So we're gonna keep this. So what's nice is we can kind of throw these windows into any building now that has a similar layout to this, which I think a large portion of our buildings actually do. So let me just grab the bottom piece here. I can jump. Jump. Oh, please tell me I didn't hit that block. I did. Fuck. All right. That was dumb of me. All right, let's just go inside the building. How about that? Instead of making every block in the area chiseled. I missed a block. How did this happen? That means it's missed on this one too. Did I miss any more? It's funny, if I go to Yarn Village, I can actually, there's certain spots that are missing like specific chiseled stuff. All right, I think that's good. I think we're good now. All right. And copy the bottom. So yeah, we can literally just paste this here now. Let's see. All right, and then so these windows I believe are just like right here. So from the inside, these ones look weird, but I think I want to do, let's see, if I do them there, that's probably the best layout. Yeah. You kind of have to do them on the floor here. Let me get my rotate. We can just copy this. Yeah. And then we can grab the top. And then what I can do is find like the center point here. Oops, I had it. Let me just do this. It's like that. Actually, this kind of helps. We're gonna keep these smaller windows to the standard size, like just this, instead of having the circle in there. So the larger windows will have this circle thing in there. These ones we'll just keep like that. And then what we can just do is, whoop. There we go. Making it easy for ourselves. I told you, once we did the one window, it gets super easy. Oh, this side's smaller. I did not know that, actually. I guess, do I want to do them like this, or do I want to do them, let me move this bed, like this? I think I like the wider spacing better. Allows us to just do a little. Oh, we could actually do 3. Nah, I'm gonna leave it at just 2. I don't want to do too many. Boom. I did want to put windows on here. I don't know if I want to just do 2 windows or if I want to do 1 here. What's on the other side of this? Okay. We could do a window here and a window here. Let's do that. All right. Doing windows down here is going to be a pain in the ass, by the way. Yeah, they're kind of hard to see right now because there's no shutters on there. Once we have the shutters on there, they'll pop. Don't forget the beds of the villager pop stays the same if some die. Yeah. Did I put that back? Oh, I did not put it back. Good call. Oh, that looks good right here. Yeah, and the shutters on there will look even nicer. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. I was debating if I wanted to just do the lead panes on the bottom here, if I wanted to go and actually make windows. Since these are a lot of different blocks in here, it'll be hard to copy and paste. Yeah, we'll just put the bed here for now. Because I definitely don't want to make custom windows for each individual building. It's just kind of a pain to do one of them. Very nice. All right, let me go grab, because we're gonna do this building next. How big is this one on the center point here? So see, this one we're gonna have to make a whole new window here, because it's a double window. But what we can do is we can start, so I don't have to do as much work. Let me grab the base of this one. We can kind of utilize a little bit of what we already have. Let's do it on the outside. I think the base is going to be there. Okay. Where's my ladders at? I can't put ladders on that. I totally thought you could. All right, so we gotta obviously clear, not that much, but this whole section right here. And then once we have this window as well, this will make a lot of stuff easier. Okay. Do this. I can see a little bit. Okay, not what I wanted. Glass. In here, I'm also let's just take this out too so we can see. Bring that out too far. I did.
I am late.
Why is the notification so small? Koza, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. You're always on time. Always on time. There's no such thing as being late to a live stream. Hope things have been going well for you. Oh, I guess we didn't need to do that. Let me take this out. Okay. Take this around. Actually, I guess that will be there technically. Yeah, technically this one won't be here. We get rid of this. I don't know why the notification was so small there, though. I have been way too busy lately and figured possibly watching stream while at work wasn't helping me concentrate, which is correct. I've been way more productive. All right, I'm glad to hear you've been more productive and stuff. I'm glad to hear. I'm sorry we were a distraction. But hey, at least you were able to see it though. Some people get stuck in those distractionary type situations and they don't see it, and next thing you know, it's too late. I worked at a guy at the second MSP that I worked at when I was on the help desk, and he used to watch Twitch streams during the day, and like our boss didn't really care what we did as long as the work got done, which was really cool, but his work wasn't getting done because he was always watching Twitch streams, and then he eventually got let go. That was part of the reason he got let go. There's more reasons he got let go, but that was definitely a big part of it. He just wasn't getting his work done. But yeah, I mean, other than being super busy, I hope things have been good for you. How the hell did this happen? Wait, what? That should not be there. Oh, wait. I need to rotate this. Aha! Uh-huh. Figured it out. Okay. Oops. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so yeah, we have to do this top part here. So let's do this and that. Then let's climb up. I'm gonna bring this out a block actually. It's hopefully a little bit easier. Too high up. I'm sure he blamed everything but himself for getting fired too. Yeah. Yeah, he was a cool guy, but not a good employee. So Yeah, that's pretty well what was happening for me. Had a performance review with my PM and realized I was letting the team down a bit, so got my shit together for a couple weeks. Good on you, man. Good on you for recognizing that, though, and you know, going to work for it. You know, I'm on a TAF day today, though, so I figured I'd say hi. Yeah, it's good to see you, though. We were just talking about you. I think it was Monday. We were like, man, hope nothing's hope Coase is not going crazy or whatnot. He hasn't been here in a bit, so. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. There we go. All right, let's get rid of this line. Oops. All right, we do gotta go down a little bit. I definitely didn't have any predictions on you. That was your fear. I live in fear. Just on meetings that you were stuck in, which I guess was accurate to a degree. Yeah, I was gonna say, you did kind of predict the meetings. There's probably quite a few of them. Okay, we got our base laid out here. All right, gotta figure out this part now. So where's the block at? I don't really like that. Oops, fuck, that was glass. This one's gonna be a tough one. Let's do this though. This will help us start it. I don't want it to go down to the middle one, so that's kind of where it's going. Although I guess we could go over. We're doing 3. What if we do one more 3 here? Let's try that. Looks good. I like that. And it's right on the edge here. Is that right on the edge? Where is that at? Okay, it's a double right there. So get rid of these. Stuck into the work, yeah. All right, guys, give me a minute here. Ashley just got home and I think she needs some help with the groceries. So I'm gonna go check. So I will be right back, all right? All right, I'm back. I'm muted. All right, we're good now. We're good. Oh, I thought I hit the block. All right, let's get back to working on this window. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 2, 3, 4. Oh, man, it's chilly out. 2, 3. I feel like the hammer got larger. Something's not right. The math ain't mathing here. I think it's this part. Yeah, this is supposed to be. Aha! Alright, there we go. Got our frame. Yeah, let's rotate this and then oh wait. Oh, it's gonna be a little challenging to do that. I guess it won't be. We just basically gotta copy that on this side. Right? Or am I misthinking this? No. Because this won't be here. Okay. This won't be here. This will be this. Okay. Then it's 4 up, 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 1, up 2. Over 1, up 2. Then over 1, up 1. Over 1, up 1. Over up 1, over up 1. Right. And then over 2 here. And again. Nailed it. All right. Perfect. We just gotta do the same thing on this side then. Get rid of all this. Get rid of that. Do that, and then start building this out. It's 3 after, and then another 3. And then 2. How many 2s? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and then 3. 2, 3, and then perfect. There we go. Okay. Next challenging part, we're gonna need to get closer for this. Let's do that. Alright, so we need to basically... Oh, I guess that kind of works. For that part, though. Yeah, we need to basically cut through here, though. Wherever we can. Uh-oh. Damn. Did fuck up this block, though. Let me rotate this real quick. It's right here. I think we can honestly just do one side of this and then just replicate it here. I don't think we need to do both of these. Because I'll just rotate. Okay, yeah. We only need to do one. I'm doing more work than I need to right now. Yeah, see, why does it do that? It just did the same thing. Okay, that time it didn't. The fuck? Whatever. I think it just keeps bouncing to it is what it keeps doing. Okay. All these small spots in here now. This should be the last one. Okay, now we just gotta fill in the spots here. All right, good. We probably start with something like this. Technically, yeah, that is what we would do. Oh, well, that's not what I expected. Technically, we can do that. Just doing all this. All right, let's fill in. I have an idea here that might make this a little simpler. Let's fill in the back on all of these. Like this. Anywhere we can. So even get rid of this. And do that. Yeah. That can stay, I guess. Okay. Take out anywhere we need to. Okay, and I think that's kind of what we're looking at here. And this. All right, and then what we'll do is we'll rotate this. All right, we're gonna build off of this end now. This is much easier. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, now we just gotta do the little ones. Should be easy as well. Where's my this thing at? There we go. I can't see up here to do this one. Oops. I don't know if I got the back block there. That time I did. Oh yeah. Alright, we're good. Why does it look like there's glass missing in here? Oh, there is. Oh, we don't want that. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then we just gotta do these two slots here. Wait, there's three? Uh-oh. I have no idea if I got the other end of that. Oh, I did. Wow. All right, let's clear this out then. Okay. So I think this is all good then, on both sides of it, right? Let me rotate it and make sure. I guess we could just do this. Yeah, we were doing way more work than we needed to. Yeah. That looks good to me. All right, so now let's figure out the center point here. It's gonna be towards the bottom of this one. All right. We could do a similar design. Like that. The problem with this though is it goes down into the bottom section. Which is fine because I guess it's not hard to change these up as needed. Oops, I fell. I don't know if I like this design though. Oops, I broke some glass. Yeah. I feel like I want this to come down a little bit more and then something like that. That might look better. How far in is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right there. Wait. It's actually like this. Stop falling, damn it. I like it, but I feel like it's almost like too much like open space, it feels. Maybe make these go up a little bit more. That might be better. I guess I could have left most of that. There we go. I guess we don't have the center portion on this one, do we? I don't think we can do the same on the bottom, but I think this might look good though, as is. I'm gonna keep the center marked for now. Extra block there. Actually, I guess we don't need the center marked. Gotta ignore the line on the other side. I almost think I liked it better as just like just a cross window without this like egg thing. I'm not digging it. Like it works well for the smaller windows, like the 1x3s and the 1x2s, but at the big windows, it kind of just looks worse. Yeah, I accidentally got rid of some glass there. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think the simplistic approach here is probably the better one. And then once we put the shutters on there, it could honestly almost go up another block, I feel. This one specifically. Nah, you know what? Nah, we'll leave it the way it is. I don't want to take up the whole wall in case we want to do something else above it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's I accidentally put it on the floor. Did I? Oh, I did. That's why. Okay. Ooh. All right. We'll do this. It's dark as shit up here. God, I can just place these on both sides. I didn't do the things on the back side either when I copied that. Let's do that real quick over here. Oops. Now it's all good. All right, so yeah, basically all we have to do for this though is just, and then I don't know why it's taking so long to break. Okay, break those. Oops. There we are. Easy. Now we got two windows up here. Let me put a torch down in here though, so it's lit up. I didn't know it was dark up here. I think I want to do a small window on the sides. I think we can't chisel those parts. Oh, it's a double. Oh, it's gonna be down here. Let's do one here and one here. Yeah. There we are. I might get rid of those, we'll see. I'll keep them for now. All right, solid. So we have the large windows in there. Man, I'm not looking forward to doing windows in like on these rammed earth walls. I'm really thinking about just doing the panes. Hello, buddy. Oh, there's two of them. All right. So that building's done. That building's done. We do have this building here. I could put a big window here, I'm thinking. And then some small windows. I don't really want to do the small windows on the sides here though, because they're going to be down on the ground here. Like, I don't mind. I think we could put the big window in here, but I might hold off because there's going to be like a tavern type environment in here. So yeah, let's put the one big window in and then grab that real quick. There's a Bowtorn here? Where did you spawn at? Goodbye. And I'm actually still open about possibly redoing that. What is it called? That entrance to that building. Okay. I guess we could put a small window up in here. That could be kind of good too. Yeah, let's go get a small window. All right, this building is next. Let's go see what we got. This building might be a little interesting to do. So we have quite a few windows here, or areas for windows. So yeah, we can do the single or the double windows here. Let's see about spacing them. Yeah, I did 2. We do 3. Oh, I think no, it's an odd center, and then we could do, yeah, we could do that. That would work. And same thing on this side, possibly. And then we could do 2 double windows here. Like that, and then same on this side, 2 double windows. Look good. Yeah, because this is gonna just be like crates and stuff up here, probably. Nothing fancy. All right. I think I have the top of the small window picked out. Yeah. And we still have to do, oh, up there. Oh, that's it's all rammed earth, man. That rammed earth's gonna be tricky. Unless, oh, you know what? We'll do what we did with the daub, because the daub was the same way. And basically, anywhere we do the window, you're not really gonna see the edge of the rammed earth, so we don't really have to worry about it being... Okay, that's not too bad then. The rammed earth stuff, it should be pretty easy. We don't really have to worry about it because you'll barely see. I was trying to figure out how I did it with the daub too. I just couldn't remember. That's kind of funny. I didn't think I grabbed the window I wanted. I mean, this works too, but... Alright, I have a solution. Yeah, grab this one. They might be able to do it pretty easily with these windows as well, because I'll just have to replace the sides here, which will be pretty easy to do. So I might be able to take the windows we already have and just convert them over. Probably could have done that with the daub windows as well. Oh, actually no, because then it'll use up. Nah, we won't. All right, never mind. If we do that, it'll stick with using walnut in there because you can't remove a block from a chiseled block. Did I grab the bottom of these or the second? I think I grabbed the second of these, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Did not grab the block I wanted. Yeah, it's wild how different it feels in here with just some windows. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. All right, grab the top of this now. I've got an idea, you should see it. Oh man. Wait, what? Oh, not much. Huh? I fell. This building has windows in it. Cool. All right. Next building is next to us, right? That's a full rammed earth building. Oh, except for the backside. This building might be a little unique, I think. Oh no, it is. Okay. Oh, there's a garden here. Have you always been in here? I'll have path block for that. All right. Next building on the round is this one. This will be a pretty easy one. Just gotta figure out the spacing. I'm thinking we just do 2 windows here and here. Easy enough. All right, and now what about this? We can do a big window. Yeah, do a big window in here. Right. That's a nice view of that tree. Come on, climb. All right, cool. The building done. All right, next up, we will do this building. Figure out. So I definitely want. See, it's hard doing these side things. I definitely want the window there and a window there. Yeah, we'll do standard. These ones, I have windows for these already made, so we don't need to make new ones. Let's just focus on doing down here, and then one big window here. Oh, wait, no. We'll do 2 of the tall windows. Nice. We haven't done one of them in a bit. Okay. Let's go grab the small windows first, then. I didn't realize I was there. I don't have oak logs. I'm excited to do the shutters. Actually, let's not do windows on this side. Is it's just a roof there? Let's do the windows on this side. Which did I grab? I think I grabbed the base, yeah. All right, now I need to get the 2 tall windows. Side and grab them. Oh, wait, they use the same bottom, right? And the same top. We just need this part. Oh, wait, maybe they don't use the same. Oh, they don't, right? I forgot I put that line there. We can adjust it. I'm just gonna grab the center. Building already looks cooler with windows on the side of it. Very nice. Okay. So essentially just do this. And then... oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Nice. Okay, next spot is up here. Okay, this is gonna be basically just one of these big windows. All right, cool. All right, next up is this building. Just definitely need a window in the front here and probably the back. I don't think I'll do windows on the side. So these are also just going to be the 3 tall windows. A lot of back and forth with doing these windows. Wait, wrong building. All right, cool. I think we got like 3 more buildings to, no, technically 2. I guess this one counts as like more than 1. And then we can start designing, or I guess we'll put the shutters on. Yeah, we'll put the shutters on the top part. Okay. So for this one, let's go up here. So I definitely want windows on this side. Where's my dirt at? Yeah, do windows like that. I definitely want windows on this side. Same thing. I kind of want a window on this side. I know there's a roof there, but I think it'll be fine. Definitely want windows on... Oh, we're gonna want windows in here too. Probably do like both of these. Yeah, we'll do 2 windows there. Again, 2 windows here, and then a tall window here. Okay. Got our windows mapped out. I should we'll just grab that. Fuck it. Oh, these trees grew. Let's go. Or almost. We're waiting on this one. It's got 1 more day left. I just noticed these trees grew. Oh, they came out looking nice. Cool. Which window did we get? I think we got the bottom one. Yeah. Fine, buddy. There you go. I think we just need the top of this one. Okay. Go grab bottoms for the 2 high windows, 2x1s. I think I grabbed the bottom. Yeah. Let's grab tops. And then we will have one building left to put the windows on the second floors. I think that sound was the music, but I'm not 100%. I just don't know what in-game would have made that. Oh, we're out of maple planks? Damn. Alright, I gotta grab some more. I do not have any on me. Okay, that's good. Alright, and then we just got one more building left to do. Ah, very nice. I don't have oak planks or oak logs to fix this, but we'll get to it. Alright, this one's getting windows on all four sides. You're rather enjoying tonight's music. Nice. This is we've been playing the same music. This is like Halloween lo-fi. Or spooky lo-fi. So this is my lo-fi like live stream that I play for all of October. We'll be back to our normal music November 1st. Or I guess whatever stream is around in the first stream of November, we'll be back to normal music. But yeah, this is a pretty chill playlist. I like this one. We listened to it last year. Although I will say, by the end of October, I kind of am like, all right, we're getting there. This year, I don't know if they maybe got like changed up the songs or what, or maybe added more, but this year has not been like, I'm still like chilling to it, you know, still vibing with it. It's not gotten to the point where it's like annoying. All right, this is gonna be a 2x3. Glad you're liking it. Glad you're liking it. Better than Xmas music? I do have a, it's like an Xmas or a Christmas lo-fi. I think Lo-Fi Girl does it. That's who I think I used last year. I think we did something similar. Or did I stream in December last year? I think I did. Yeah, we streamed the first half of December, I think, and then I stopped because we moved. We moved into the house. There's a lot going on around then. I think that was last year, right? Yeah, last year was wild. Moved into the house. Car was stolen. Had to deal with all that jazz. Yeah, that was nuts. What a wild time. Rather nonchalant about Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I mean, I got the car back, so it's actually my it's still my current car. This is my baby too. I was very upset. I didn't stream for almost a whole month because of it. Dealing with all that and moving and everything is a lot. But yeah, I got the car back. They found it like they found it 2 weeks later. After they find my car 2 weeks later in like not destroyed. It had there was a broken window in the back. That's not how they got into the car, but they shattered the back window, like the back passenger window, and then the car locked itself out. Like it's a security feature because they used like some device to like sync with my key fob and emulate the signal, and then basically I guess whatever device they used stopped working and the car basically just shut down and completely locked itself out from being drivable. So they basically just left it on the side of the road, and then the cops found it like 2 weeks later. I had to get it picked up and window repaired, and it was crazy because it was around the same time a couple of my sensors went on the car, so I fixed all those and stuff. The key fob thing, there is a way to block that, putting your keys in a Faraday cage. Yeah, we actually have one because when we were still living in the apartment, we bought a Faraday box, and we still use it. I keep my keys in there. It's right by our front door. I just store my keys in there. I have my key racks up like that. Yeah. Hey man, I got you a gift, someone else's car. Yeah, right. But yeah, it's funny. Literally after it happened, we went out and bought that box. How did they get the interception? No, it was after we bought we didn't know, like I didn't know that was a thing, like that they could do that. And then the cops in Philly were telling us like, oh yeah, you know, they do it all the time and stuff. And yeah, so we ended up getting that box. But now I keep my car locked in the garage, so. All right, cool. That was the last window. I want to see. I'm gonna do a throwaway chisel here to see what I have. Okay, these are pine and birch shutters, which I think these actually look pretty cool. I think these are the standard ones I use for everything. Oh, you got a postmortem? Yeah, we got it after it happens. But yeah, it was crazy. It was a wild time. I was just happy to get the car back. Like I really wasn't looking, like I really was not looking forward to getting a new car. Did not want a new car. I wanted my car. And thankfully it wasn't destroyed. The tow guy that picked up my car, because it was locked and the key fob was desynced because of whatever they did, so we had to get it to a dealership to unlock the car. And he was saying, he's like, you're extremely lucky, because usually when they find the cars, they're just completely destroyed, like smashed into pieces, like pretty much totaled. But got lucky, my car was not totaled. Park in the boat. All right, we're coming back here because I want to see something. I know I have 2 sets of shutters that I use. There's like those shutters up there are the ones I want. I don't think I have them. I think I have these ones. Yeah, these are pine and birch. What are these ones up here? These are the ones I want to use, I think. These are maple and birch. Yeah, I might use these for the bottom. Possibly, but I want these ones. So what we're gonna do, so those are maple and birch. Wait, were they maple planks? Birch logs, maple planks, okay. Let me put these here. So I have the maple planks, that's the easy part. I need the birch logs. I should have a bunch in here. Yeah, 219, perfect. All right, so I do want to check these before I grab them, because I know there's a couple of these floating around that have extra blocks in them, and I've been trying to not use them if I do stumble across them. All right, so we need to basically get this whole collection here. So what I'm gonna do is this. guess we could use ladders now. Oh wait, let me that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check these first, make sure they're all up to snuff. Okay. The shutters are sweet. Yep. Yeah, these took a little bit to design and come out with a nice one, but they've been my go-to for all my builds. As much as I would like to kind of play around and make other types of shutters, I like these ones so much that I just keep using them. I'll do different color variants, so like I might even do a different one for whatchamacallit, the rammed earth shutters for the rammed earth windows. But these maple ones look really good, so I think it's probably a pretty good idea because we use I use pine in the shale right here, right? So the pine kind of fits, and then birch is a really good just outline block for these. Like overall, which ones do we still need? I think it's that one. You didn't make matching Ds? This is the only shitty part about this, is trying to remember the order these go in. But once I have them on one house, they're really easy to copy. I don't think it would have looked good to have a letter in there in the window. Like, it wouldn't have looked bad, but it would have looked kind of like, like kind of a pain to do, you know? Oh. Ooh, the windows make it look nice. A little bit more detail. I can't wait till the shutters are on there. The shutters are what make the windows pop. Like, the windows are cool on there. You add some shutters and they just look really good. All right, we should be able to put them on this. Yeah, figuring out where these go is a pain. I'm just trying to be difficult, and you made it work. And souls, what? Congratulations. Did I miss something? I know. I just explaining. I know how it is. I know how it is. Sometimes I'm too serious about stuff. Oh, and Souls congratulated you? Yeah, I saw. Alright, we gotta figure out. That is the center window. What I should have done is broke these and then put them in my inventory in the way they go. Hindsight. I think this one is over here, though. Alright, let's try. That looks like a center window as well. That's a bottom window, and I think it's on this side. Yeah. Nailed it. It has to do with which way they rotate. Oh, they all rotate the same way. Fuck. This one goes on this side for sure. Oh, it does not. It goes on the other side. It was a good idea. It made the windows look pretty cool. He was... Well, this is just a circle in here. This is not a D. I can see how... I don't know. All right. It's all good. It was a good idea. Okay, good. Either way, it makes them look cool is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I got you. Everybody calm the fuck down, all right? We're getting too technical up in here. All right, we got these on here. Very nice. All right, so what we can do now is just copy this. So anywhere we have this double window, let's just grab this. I'm just gonna go do the bottoms of any window. So like in here, not there. Anywhere where there is, like right here, we have to do this. This might be easier to just do it this way. I don't think there's any others. Nah, okay. Let's get the next one. Oh, it's dark right here. What the fuck? Next is that. Oh, I should have went over that way. What? Yeah, so the only pain point about these shutters is every building needs them. Let me take this bottle. I'm gonna go check the other buildings as well, because I think there's a few. Yeah, like right up there needs them. How many ladders can I utilize? That means the other side needs them. It's so dark. Is there any on this building? Yeah, right there. Boop. It's this side as well. I like the ones I don't need to tower up to reach. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's another one right there, I see. I see more. Alright. Are these spaced differently? No, I'm just blind, okay. Alright. Wait, those need them. Do they? No, that's two. Alright. You know, it might be easier just to do like every building close and just keep doing instead of running all the way down. But yeah, we're just gonna do that. All right, give me that one then. Running back and forth is not gonna be fun. It's just gonna take way more time than it needs to. Man, I forgot about that. Shit. What? No. Damn, I'm gonna have to fix that too. Alright, come on. It's so dark over here. Damn. Yo, bro. He's all the way over here and he's shooting at me. Why is it so dark? I wasn't letting you escape, buddy. I also noticed I didn't do the side parts on these, but that's fine. We'll get them after I do all this. And there's always some detailed stuff I miss, man. Always something. But okay. We only need this for one part, I think. Maybe two. Actually, we need it for a couple. I forgot to do those windows up there as well. We need it for here. Oops. Is that really connected up there? Hold on, where's my dirt at? Oh, it is. That should be connected down there. I don't know why it's up all the way up there, but whatever. Did they not drop? Oh. I think those ones, yeah, those ones as well. Huh, I wonder why I did those ones up here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Restack. All right, so I have the middle one, right? Yeah. There's only a few of these that require this middle one. Oops, accidentally chiseled a dirt block. Oh man, come on. It is way too dark over here. I'm just gonna put a torch down for the time being. Buddy, I killed your friend. I will kill you too. They never learn. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna do this so I can get up on that roof as well. All right, let's grab the top portion now. That window is like cooked, man. Oh, did I just chisel that too? Yep. All right. We're gonna have a couple chiseled blocks here. Chiseled dirt blocks. Okay. And then this building. Didn't I have ladders here? Whatever. There a window right here? There is. I completely forgot about this one. Okay, so that's all that side done, right? So every window should have the right side and the center portion done if it's needed. Now we gotta do the left side. Oh wait, no, these ones don't have the bottom. I got like stuck. Okay. Got the bottom of the next side. There you go. We can just get this spot real quick. Right here. There we go. All right, that's all those. Let's get the top portion next. And then the middle one, I think there's only like, what, 3 windows that take that over here. So, that. Rotate. Okay, there we go. What? Okay. Oh, well, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. All right, that's done, so we can get rid of this. Oops. That's done. Very nice. Oops. That's done. Oh wait, I need to get up on that roof. That's done now. Yeah, that's just about done. All right, so now I just need the centerpiece. And then we can move on to, we'll move over to this building next, and then we'll use that for like, kind of like our staging ground. We can get rid of this. I'm gonna leave this here so we can grab these again. We don't need this. And basically what we'll do is just grab all these, put them in one window over here. I should have done that from the beginning, just started the center building and work our way out. Hindsight. Or just move building to building. All right, I think this is the last one. Or no, the one in front is. This building is the last one here. Once we've started. There we go. Yeah, definitely have to figure out some lighting on these back sections here. Might be something I take care of at a different point in time. All right, and then this one. Perfect. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is just go building to building right now. So the next building with windows is right here. It's sadly, okay, we do have to get up on the roof here. I think we have one of the top, or no, we have a middle piece, but let me just do this. So we can grab these from right here. So this is how I was doing at Trinity Point. Basically, wherever I could grab the closest window from, I'll just do that. And we'll just slowly work our way through the town. I don't even think I need that dirt there. Guess it would be easier to get up on the roof this way. Okay. I think get rid of this now. Grab the bottom right. My character getting cold? Oh, it's April. I kind of like where this window's at. Wasn't there another window somewhere? Oh no, I didn't put, okay, I didn't put that window in. For some reason I thought I did. just need the middle blocks now. If we can get from right over here. I just can't reach it. I don't know what side I grabbed. Okay, the right side apparently. All right, cool. Let's grab that. I'm gonna take down this ladder here. I'm also gonna take down. We don't need this here anymore. All right. We're gonna do the big building next. We'll start on this left side here, especially since there's already a ladder here. So I think I grabbed this one. Yeah. I gotta move this ladder over like one block. Left side. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Relax, buddy. I got this side. Oh yeah, I gotta put the support beams back on that one building. I gotta put them on this building too. There's technically supposed to be support beams here. I seem to have slacked off a little bit at one point. I feel like I need something right here. I'm tempted to grow a tree like right on the edge here or something. It just feels very like almost too open in this center spot. I actually do need to go to that one spot to get two center spot portions. That. And I think these shutters take longer to place than the windows, that's for sure. I guess the windows are kind of easy. There's only like, I don't know, 5 different windows versus the shutters. There's like 9. and they're kind of specific, so can't really mix and match them too much. All right, there we go. Cool. We can utilize this for a lot of stuff. I'm gonna grab the bottom corner. Let's do. Get my actually. Yeah, use ladders for this. All right, let's do this. Hey, how did these get placed wrong? There we go. So I did I think this one. Oh, there's already a ladder here. Nice. Let's move it over one so I can reach them all. Easier anyway. Okay. I kind of missed the open area, plant a tree and put signs on it, fishing that way blacksmith. Wait, the open area, plant a tree and put signs on it for what? For like directions? I just get hit by, oh no, my character's cold. Bro, really? Okay, I'm gonna do this though so we can get to this whole building. All right, I'll light a fire in a minute. Oh my gosh, I can't believe my character's cold right now. I might need more maple planks. Yep. All right, let me go light a fire. My character's being a baby. Alright, there we go. %48 spoiled. How? How long has that been sitting in there done? There's no way that should be spoiled. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with this either then because it's already kind of spoiled. And I don't have any stuff to make bread here, do I? Don't burn it down? Don't burn what down? That's... Alright, there we go. We should be warm enough. Alright, let me go get some more maple planks here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Damn, we used like almost 200, or we used probably about 200 glass making all the windows in here. Damn, I didn't realize it was that much. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Alright, let's grab the top. Oh shit, I did these wrong. There we go. Okay. Let's do this side now. All right, now we just got to do the opposite side. And I'm gonna need the center portions. So I think I grabbed this side. No, I grabbed this side. All right. I need to grab, I think it's this one. And then the two centers. There you go. If you have a wedge, you can marry your blocks along an axis, so by grabbing one side, you can technically have both. Yeah, I do have the chisel tool mod, but I only use the pantograph from it, just for like, kind of like vanilla, like balancing. I don't use the other tools from it. A big thing with my world that I try to stick to is that everything you see built can be built like in vanilla or with vanilla blocks and stuff like that. The chiseling, I like to keep it like, you know, to vanilla chiseling, but having to chisel every single block like that, it would like, we'd still be working on the first build that I started. So I kind of make an exception for copying and pasting blocks, but I do make myself rotate them. So. And whatnot. I think that was the last one right there. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's do that window next. So we'll get the center portion since we have them here. I think we can take this down. I don't need this here anymore. I think I do need to like do this though. Maybe get away with this. Which one did I grab? The center? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this ladder here. We don't need this here either. I'll just use the other side. And then get rid of this as well. Grab the top. to the left and the right. Da-na. The bear's looking kind of angry. Come on. That's... I need to get us some more bread so I can get the town center, getting some more villagers in here. Maybe we'll do that at the in a little bit here after I get the last of these shutters on. We'll go make some bread real quick. Okay, so we have all that, so I could probably get rid of this one because this is probably closer to that building. So let's do that. Let's just knock all these ladders down. All right, let's finish this building, though. We'll work our way up to that one, then down to that one. So I think, let's see, I should have left these here. Let's just put ladders. And yeah, we gotta do this window here. This one should be pretty easy. Where's the dirt at? Okay. Honestly, for this side, we could probably just jump for these, can't we? Yeah. Of course, the ladder gets in the way of me jumping. Okay, which one? I think I grabbed this. Yeah. Okay. That portion I can't. All right. Okay, was there windows on... I don't think I put windows here, did I? No, the next windows are up on that one. We'll leave this down here for now. So we gotta kind of like go up this way. Oh, this one's gonna be kind of a bitch. Let me grab this here. One of the bottoms, that's the bottom right. So these are 3 high windows. So we can do, this one's gonna be annoying. did bottom right. And then there's also going to be this one we can jump. Oops. Oh, that one's not the right side. Oops, that's fine. Then what are we looking at here? Oh. Oh, whatever. Upper left. Are we good? Is it back? It looks like I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. My bitrate just dropped dramatically there. Nothing else lost connection though, so I'm assuming it's on Twitch's ingest servers. Alright, we need this now. So this is the left center. Oh, come on. So wait, did I grab the right center or the left one? I did not pay attention. Okay, we got the right one. Thought I got the wrong one for a minute. Okay, we can get rid of this ladder. We don't need this anymore. Very nice. Okay. So I am gonna still keep that ladder there because we're gonna need it. Let's do this building next. This building we can grab right from. I guess we'll just start from here. So, oh wait, I didn't do the center. Oops, missed one. I like how there's chickens running around. Kind of cool. Run, chickens, or roosters, or whatever. Okay, we can just start by grabbing these first. So we'll grab, that is the right bottom. So let me put some ladders here. This one's gonna be a little bit of a pain with these leaves in the way. So that would be this one, I believe. Yeah. Top. And then let's do the left. Can't even see it. Okay. Hang on, I gotta get the center. I see the stairs, I just don't see the block itself. I think I grabbed this one. Alright, cool, I got it. Nice. All right, cool. Tear this down. Yeah, it's really dark back here too. All right, let me just do, we gotta get onto the roof. There you go. That's gonna be bottom right. Upper right. Bottom left. Upper left, and then the centerpieces. Ah! That's gonna be the left. What did you do? The stream won't even load for me at the moment. Circle. Is it loading for anyone else? Like, is it back up? Check. It's loading for me. I can see and hear you. Yeah, it's fine. Haven't noticed. Yeah, it's fine. It went down for a little bit there, but it's back up. It went down for a little bit. Okay, yeah, it's fine on both ends. All right, there we go. Cool. We got that done. I'm going to take this down. Mine shows you've only been live for like 6 minutes. That might be accurate on Twitch's end. If the stream did die and restart there. The stream did go down for like a fraction of a second. Yeah, that makes sense. It did, like I said, it did go down there. My bit rate died. Not sure why, I don't know, but it came back up though, so. Anyone cannot see the stream. I guess it won't matter if I say anything, but refresh or something. I don't know. Refresh if you still can't see the stream. Thank you, Solus. Grazie, grazie, grazie. You restarted the stream, you can hear again? Very nice. Congratulations. At least it wasn't just me on the 6 minutes. Yeah. Now, yeah. Like I said, the streamer technically did restart, so it makes sense that the timer reset. Annoyingly, I don't know why it does that every now and then. We haven't had an issue with it in a couple weeks, so hopefully it's not kicking back in. Mean old Twitch. I think I don't know if it restarted on YouTube as well, but I think it did. Like my OBS died. Although usually when YouTube stream dies, it's like a freaking apocalypse over there. Gotta like I don't even usually bother. It usually just kind of I usually just stop streaming on YouTube when it happens, because you have to like kind of reset up your stream and shit. It's kind of annoying. There was some yesterday for a bit, but it didn't last long. The stream stayed up. I had no idea if it was on Twitch or me, so I didn't mention it. I didn't notice anything on my end, so it must have been on Twitch's end with the AWS outage that was going on. Ah! I was really surprised yesterday when we were able to go live. I did not think I was going to be able to live stream yesterday. It was actually kind of impressive that Twitch itself was not completely destroyed. Yeah, it tries to pay a CC today, and it still looks like AWS is down for some. Yeah. Some services appear to still be having issues. That would suck. Trying to pay your bill, like, it's like the last day or something. Oh, I would not be happy about that. You motherfucker. I gotta make some lanterns at some point to light up a few more spots. Did I miss doing the bottom block? I thought I did. I just didn't. Okay, that was weird. I just didn't go up there to do this. I have 2 weeks, last day. What the fuck? I usually pay mine the day before it's due. I got hit with an interest charge because I paid off my card. Like I used to do the same thing. I'd pay it off like 2 weeks prior, right? And then I used the card again, and then I wasn't thinking about it, and the end of the month came because I had already paid it that month, and then they hit me with interest. I was not happy about that. All right, we don't need these. So now I wait to the last day to pay it. I usually wait till my last paycheck, but it's my discount tire, and I usually don't use it, but got tires and I remembered today, so I thought just do it now. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to use the card by the time it's due and stuff, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I remember I called up the credit card company and was complaining, asking why I got hit with it, and they explained it, and I was like, oh, I don't know why my brain thought it was not that way. And thankfully they were nice enough. They waived the interest on it, and I did not have to pay that extra fee. But yeah, they told me, they're like, we highly recommend you just wait until like the last like few days and pay it off, and then don't use the card until the next pay period. So that's usually just what I do. And yeah, have not been hit by interest since, thankfully. All right, we got 2 more buildings here. This building has a lot of windows on it, so. Wait, did I get rid of the thing to get up here? Bro! Where's he at? Motherfucker. Oh, there's two of them. You shits. Come here. Yeah, run away. Where are you gonna go now? Yeah. Where's your buddy at? Come here. Shoot me again. Come on. That's crazy? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how the credit cards work. If you have money owed on the credit card at the end when they cycle the bill, you owe money. And they collect interest on it. It's just how it is. Oh, there's so many windows in this place. Oh, some of these we could probably just jump to. I don't know why I put that. Like, we don't need ladders here. I can jump to all those. Speaking of, let's put these in. Is that the right one? That is not the right one. I did bottom left first. Okay. I'm out of birch. What? Now that's crazy. I just want to finish these shutters, man. I don't have any birch wood in here at all. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm trying to think. We probably have some at Trinity Point. Fuck it, let's go. Oh my gosh. I just get shot at again. I heard the sound. Alright, hopefully there is some birch wood here. Or birch logs. Alright, we're good. We're good. I think I got like a couple stacks at the tree farm though. We would have been okay. How's that temperature looking? It's almost 4 at 40. We might plant our crops tomorrow, the start of the stream. Yeah, it's getting warmer too. 3 in the morning. All right, that'll be our plan for tomorrow. At the start of tomorrow's stream, we're gonna plant all our crops and get that going. All right, let's continue getting these shutters in here. Bottom left to start. I could probably jump for these as well. These ones I might not be able to. Hey, I can definitely do this side at least. You definitely get the bottom. Oh, I almost had that block. Hold on, hold on. I got this. Got it. Wait, what did I do that for? Whatever. We got two more on this side. I think these are the final two windows for this building. Okay, cool. All right. All right, let's do top. Oh, okay. Top left. I'll rotate it when we get to it again. All right. Yeah, dude. Bottom right next. Oh my gosh, what a jump. All right, now top right, and then we'll do the center blocks. I think we only need like a couple of them. Hey, yo, what's... Did I never rotate that? I don't think we need this lantern here. I wonder if I just put that there just to put that there. Because we have the one right next to it. I could probably move that one over to here. Alright, well, I'll think about that. I did call the cable today to change over to the new house, and this lady was mentally challenged. She said she wouldn't shut up and listen after her new customer wait. And after her new customer read, I told her I already had internet and she gave me a new customer service, which is $20 off a month for the first year. So I'm glad she rambled and didn't listen to me. What? Some things work in your favor to be patient, right? It's funny. So I'm assuming you meant like you were trying to transfer the line to the new address, but she thought she just set up like a new line in general. All right, we can do the center ones now. I've tried a couple times, I just waited until she finished. Yeah, sometimes it's just let them go, you know? I'm a relatively patient person, so I usually just am like, At least when it comes to dealing with other people, I'm relatively patient. We need the right side double now. I don't think I'm gonna need the center points after this either, so we're not gonna need to come all the way over to here. I actually kinda can just, if I could just get up here, we could just use this. I don't think I can make this jump. Oh, never mind, I lied. I need the right? Yeah. I didn't think that was gonna work. You'd have to be patient to let that AutoZen guy act like that to you? True. I still walked out of there like, what in the world, man? Oh man, I don't know why I find it funny. It depends. She sounded a bit off, and I'm very patient for peeps like that. I got you. That's fair. That's fair. Full circle on the AutoZone story. All right, we're not gonna need this anymore here. There it is. Oh, it's still baffled. I was just standing there like, any day now, buddy. Oh, I just saw I had that block. Come on. Damn it. Jump for 20 minutes or get it placed. There we go. Boom. What if that guy remembered your coolant interaction? It was just like, it's this guy again, he's going to ask. Yeah, that'd be crazy if he did. That would actually be kind of wild if he was like, oh my god, he's like, this guy again? He's like, he's gonna call it the wrong thing again. The best part was I didn't realize it was him, like the guy from the coolant, until after I'd been standing there for like a solid minute wondering what the fuck was going on. Like why is this guy just ignoring me? And then I was like sitting there and I was like, in my head I was like, yeah, this is the same fucker that did the coolant thing to me. I was like, see, his mannerism hasn't improved. Wild, bro. You know what it is? It was because it was like later in the day. All right, we'll give him that. You know how, like, you know, with like doctors and stuff, you know, they're always in a better mood in the morning and people just get rumpier throughout the day. Maybe he just had like a bad interaction prior to like me walking into the store or something. Maybe give him a little benefit. Who knows? All right, we can take this down now. I really just wanted to get closer window here for this building. All right, I think we can do, these are just double windows. What the fuck? Oh. Which one did I think I was doing that one. I'll rotate them later. This one we gotta pile up to, or ladder up to, pile up. Ladder up. And rotate this. Did you know the days following daylight savings times, if you have a court appearance, you will generally receive a 17% more harsh sentence from the judge than normal weeks? Damn, that's fucked up. That would suck. Could you imagine, like, you know that fact, and then your, like, court date's coming up, you're like, ah, bro, I'm about to get cooked. Petty speeding ticket becomes like freaking grand larceny or something. Judge just doesn't like you. Judge woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Damn, 17%'s not even like a small percentage, you know? That's a pretty hefty, like, you're getting cooked, you know? Like, I could be like, if it was like 5%, I'd be like, ah, you know, that's like someone waking up grumpy or something, right? But nah, 17, like, that's literally, that's pretty close to 20% right there. Harsher punishment. So you go there looking at like 6 months in prison, you walk away with freaking a year and a half. Man, that would suck. I'd fight that shit. Yep. Just need the center box. I would try everything to change the date. Yeah, at that point. How do they even calculate 17% harsher punishment? I guess maybe they have like an average like penalty for certain crimes, like what the like standard like punishment is, like how like the fine amount. I was wrong. Fact checked myself. It is 5%. You're right. 17 is far too much. Oh, okay. All right. Well, 5%'s a little like, that's just a judge waking up grumpy or something, right? I don't think I'd be I mean, it would suck, but that's not something you'd like swing for like crazy shit for, you know? You're kind of just like, ah, yeah, and the judge is in a bad mood. Hit me with an extra 5%, you know? The daylight savings time, received 1 year and 5 hours in prison. Yeah, right. 5%'s not too bad though. 17 would be wild. Like, at what point does someone step in and be like, all right, you know what? Courts are closed on daylight saving, the day after daylight savings, right? Like for like 2 days, courts no longer in session. 17's just crazy. That'd be nuts. Holy. All right, we got all the shutters on. That actually took a lot longer than I thought it'd be. The shutters are such a pain. They look so good though. Like they just add a little, like that adds so much to the building right there already. We definitely got to get windows on the first floor though. But that looks so good. All right. We are going to call the stream here for tonight, guys. So, because it is 10 o'clock. It is that time of the evening, or night, or morning, or day, wherever you exist on the planet. Tomorrow's stream is going to be up in the air until later in the day, more than likely. I will obviously tweet out, or try to, if I'm going to be live, and hopefully not like 10 minutes before my stream starts. I got some personal stuff to handle tomorrow, so going to be doing that. More than likely there will be a stream. I can't see what I have to do being a whole day affair, but sometimes, who knows? So more than likely there will be a stream. There's a small chance there might not be a stream tomorrow. So if there's not a stream tomorrow, I will not be live again until Monday. If there is a stream tomorrow, we're going to work on the first floor windows and shutters, and hopefully that won't take the entire stream. And we also have to go plant our crops tomorrow. All right, we have to do that as well. So that is going to be the plan. I beat a seatbelt ticket and would have beat the first one had I known the law. The law is if you're driving under 20 miles per hour and making frequent stops, you do not have to wear a seatbelt. What? That's wild. It's about UPS, USPS, and such. Yeah. Alrighty though. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will probably see you guys tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fight makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get two of them.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control
Watch streak, Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.